Marathon. You know how the song goes. I really thought I was gonna be able to hold that for a little bit longer, but yeah, no, we're not. We ain't on that bit. We are embarrassing ourselves tonight, the same as every night, I guess. Yeah, there we go. That's fine. And there it is. All right, 26 seconds left. So let's swap over to the marathon manual and let's see what else we can, do. Okay, let's do a little bit of reading once the timer's done, which should be in about 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. Anyways, in Marathon 2, Durandal, you are the willing minion of the rogue computer persona, Durandal. The root of your loyalty is a mystery, but none of Durandal's orders are challenged. Durandal has brought you to the homeworld of an alien race, the Sphit. It is Durandal's intention to discover the secrets of the Sphit and prepare humanity for its inevitable confrontation with a Four. The game starts when Durandal sends you to the surface of the Sphit homeworld. It sure does. And civilians, they're back. Big, bad, and bold. Our new and improved Bobs now come fully armed with handguns and attitude. We saw both on display. See you, Starside. Weapons. This information was downloaded from Durandal's external redundant SPU cache field. 44 Magnum Mega Class A1. The new standard issue sidearm for all field personnel doesn't look much like your old 45 MMC, does it? That is because it has been built for a single purpose by dedicated people and not by underpaid laborers toiling for a thinly veiled government-owned arms manufacturing machine, oiled with blood of the underclasses, by the way, which exists solely to line the pockets of the greedy bureaucrats who run the military-industrial complex. MA-75B battle rifle with integral 40mm grenade launcher. The original M75 was a ridiculous toy designed to impress aging, pompous generals. Gone are the preposterously short barrel and the prodigious recoil that made firing the weapon akin to wrestling a greased pig. Still here is the oxygen-hungry ammunition that makes it impossible to fire in a vacuum, and is wildly inaccurate. Zeus-class fusion pistol. The Sphit have done their best to create an infinite supply of fusion batteries out of the finite number you were transported on board with. If it were not for their ingenuity and industrious nature, you wouldn't be able to run around firing with reckless abandon at everything that moves as you are wont to do. But, like the 100th copy of a third-generation duplication of a substandard bootleg, they're a little fuzzy. We might even say unstable. Spanker XP SSM launcher. Self-important human once said, "Sometimes a cigar is just a cigar." This may be so, but in the case of the rocket launcher, you've got one majorly explosive cigar. WSTE M5 combat shotgun. While going through some data I appropriated from the marathon, looking for design notes of course, I stumbled across a reference to a weapon used by imperialist forces against the insurrectionists during the Ares raid, July 14th, 2444. Never heard of it? I'm not surprised. Many years of loving craftsmanship went into the design and construction of this brutal tool of mayhem. I hope you can appreciate that. I won't waste my time trying to explain the loading mechanism to you. Your primitive mind could never grasp its complex nature. Toasty 7 backpack napalm unit. I don't believe it is necessary for me to state the personality disorders evident in an individual who enjoys, or more accurately revels, in spraying their enemies with flaming napalm aerosol. Yeah, sure, buddy. Yeah, let's throw stones in glass houses, eh? Personality disorders. I was very nice, and I didn't call you sarcastic. So, I don't see why you gotta be like that. Also, I'd like to shout out Mad the Sane. Hold on the music. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's the stuff. That's the ticket. Shoutouts to Mad the Sane. Yeah, I'm vibing. Because I did install a music pack from Simplicity. It was a new one from 2025 that boasted of dynamic music. So we'll see how dynamic that is. Oh, it's loading. We're on Eat It VidBoy. Which reminds me, we should slowly back away from this. Okay, Christ. And get the terminals out. Eat It VidBoy. Tell me about Eat It VidBoy. Let's see. Eat It VidBoy. Come on. Eat It VidBoy has 4, of which we've found 1. Pragma Junction 7921 engaged. Then there's 3 more. Alright. 1 down, 3 to go. Since we're just starting off, we'll, you know. Yeah, here we are. Pragma Junction 7921. Transported you to the Spit capital of antiquity. The primary tower is inaccessible by direct teleportation, evidently because some of the Citadel's defenses are still functional. This ancient citadel was the site of a conclusive battle in the short war between the Spit and the Four. Finding a way into the primary tower will be difficult because the ground floor entrance is locked and blocked by a moat. You'll have to overcome both of these obstacles to gain entrance. Okay, that's all he's got for us. We did hit the button. By the way, no, I don't really know what we're doing here. I love how the only tell that this is here is that it's slightly darker than everything else. This is fitting the vibe, though. Gotta admit it. Oh no. We got more friends to kill, unfortunately. Bye-bye. Yeah, I don't think he's making it out of that one. Level with you, I don't know if I can make it out. Whoa. Hey! Hey! Oh, God. Where are we going? Nowhere fast enough, I guess. Almost, though. Oh, Christ. Whoa! Bro's got flips. What the hell, man? Yeah, okay. Let's try this again. Okay. Oh, okay. This was very not worth it. Where are you sending me? Oh, hey! This was a total wash. I don't mind. It was so much of a wash that I'm kind of curious as to why that even happened. Whoa, okay. I have no goddamn clue what that was about, but okay. I say we're winning. For now, anyways. Alright, that was a little awkward. Alright. Alright, whoa, buddy. That was impressive. A lot of impressive things happen around here. Yeah, I'm not sure I buy that. I will say, this music is very on the nose. I really appreciate it. Whoever made this did a great job. This is hitting that not quite Halo, but kind of Halo vibe very immaculately. Okay. It's good stuff. I don't know that I trust like that. Come on, buddies. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, what do we got? Here's one of the terminals that we need. Sphit translator active. When one Sphit fought in brutal combat, when hatred burned the tissues of one's enemy, one clan, the Sphit Kur, reclusive and solitary, abandoned Lawan. The clan went forth and up, stopping on Kalia, the third sister moon of Lawan, to build a new home, free from their warring brothers. For 1,001 orbits the clan was forgotten, a memory lost upon the battlefield smoke, until the all-powerful Yiro sent Kalia out to the stars. Yiro, everybody. Can't forget Yiro. Ooh, we got a breakdown. Check that out. Okay, they thought this through. I'm respecting it a lot. Ooh, damn. Yeah, that's funky. Really good job. I am madly impressed with this. Oh, hey. Okay, come on. Nope, we're going back to this. Alright. Guess we're in the dead air now. Okay, that's it. Back to this. I'm going to assume that the ambience is intentional. Thanks for the goodies, Durandal. Okay. Let's not overuse it, but, you know, as a finisher to a combat, it does the job. More than adequately, I would say. Ow. God damn it. Well, you never know when the grates are real, let's put it like that. Sometimes you can shoot through them, sometimes you can't. Alright. There's a guy. That's our Durandal. Oh no. We're gonna have visitors soon. The Western Arm of the 4 Battle Group 7 is en route and should be here in about 20 hours. Battle Group 7 represents over 10% of active 4 naval strength. I doubt whether I can hold them back with a single ship, but I will try. Wait, what? I didn't expect this. Okay, well, we got... Oh, buddy. He knew just what I wanted. It's a little unsettling, but you know. Mad props to Durandal for being like, I don't know if I can take all these guys, but I'm gonna try. Okay, we're back into it. We're back into it. Alright, alright. The audio mixing is a little... the dynamic soundtrack is trying its best, but LF1 was not made for this, I think. This is delightful. I love it, though. Like, don't ever... just because it makes me laugh sometimes, that doesn't mean it's bad or even unskilled at all. Like, it's very good, on the contrary. Alright, if you insist. Uh-huh. Shortcut unlocked. Now I'm gonna level with you all. I think I should. God damn it. I should, but I should better. God damn it. Okay. Interesting. I'm not sure it's clear on what it wants to be. That having been said, who can... Why, I could say the same about myself, so who can really blame me? Okay. Christ. Oh, we are not getting... Alright. Neum. What are we looking for here? Like, I got up here. I apparently even killed dudes here, somehow. Okay, so I probably shouldn't have wasted the health on that. Huh. At some point I lowered the lava level. That's good. Okay, that's helpful. I suppose it's helpful. I guess if you were going to die in the lava, this would be a great help instead of doing that. Okay. haven't gone over here. Oh. Okay. I'm really impressed by what they did with the music. This is hitting. This is hitting. This is great work. Oh my god, this is great work. Anyways, let's go ahead and ban that guy. Yeah. That should be good. Oh hey. I believe this is the fourth. Oh. Right, that's enough. Sure. There we go. Whoa. That was a little bit on the nose. What does this terminal have for us, anyway? With the imminent arrival of the Fourth Fleet, the humans in my Sfoot have begun enhancing the defenses of their headquarters. Even if I have to abandon them, they will be able to hold out for a long time. I'm going to teleport you to the higher levels of the Citadel. Hopefully we can find some useful information at the top. We must determine what happened to the 11th Sfoot clan. Don't worry. We'll find out together. Ouch. Okay. Probably worth it. You can tell it's the imprint of the same tower, which I do respect. What's the name of this map? The Hard Stuff Rules. Does it, buddy? What would you know about that? Okay, we've got 5 terminals on this one. It seems like we have a lot less secret terminals this time than we did last time. So far, mind you. So far. Here's one down. Hold on a second. I'm reading the terminal. Bastards. What was that, Durandal? During the final hours of the Sfoot 4 war, the last Free Sfoot made a stand in the Citadel of Antiquity. We are searching the Citadel to learn as much as possible about these Sfoot and what they did during their final moments. The four appear to have been reluctant to attack the Citadel directly. Radiation lingering in the area even after 1,000 years suggests that they irradiated the Citadel and let the Sith die slowly. That is not their style. Each of the 10 clans was represented here, and I hope that they discovered something before being overrun by the four. Find as many Sith computers as you can so that I may search them for useful information. No worries, buddy. Let's not misuse our kit. Probably shouldn't have used that healing item so quick, but you know. Sure, which one are we going to take up? Ouch. Alright. Is this what we're doing? Sure, I can do that. Oh, hey. Well, we're being kept well stocked. Let's put it like that. Okay, they are... I think it's time. I think it's time. Christ. Alright. Let's be a little bit more on guard, eh? we've got that as a backup. If we can even backtrack during a fight. But yeah, I think... Oh, I picked up one of these at some point. Finally, I can show off. I can show off why this is frankly better than the Super Shoddy. This is almost irresponsibly good, and I've been hoarding them. Yep. You don't understand. I'm not locked in here with you. Yes. This is it. That was satisfying. Oh yeah, that was satisfying. What have you got here for me? Oh god. Okay. This is another terminal. 3 more to go. During the final hours of the Spitfire War, the last of the Free Foot made a stand in the Citadel of Antiquity. We are searching the Citadel. Sorry. Okay. That's quite enough. Jesus Christ, I'm trying to read. Alright. I'm going to read now, and you can't stop me. During the final hours of the Spitfire War, that is not their style. Yeah, we know that. Why is this... what? Am I crazy, or did he already say this? That is not their style and all. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to go back down. Make sure we read that properly. Boop. Really? Christ. Stop it. Okay. Precious kit. Yeah, no, it's the same thing twice. fresh hell, man. Also, the fact that it's a tower means that, you know, hate to say it, but certain things are useless. Okay, we did a YTP there. And up we goes. For whatever reason, Durandal just says the same thing twice here. So that's 2 down, 3 more to go. Keep in mind, we got a lot to consider here, eh? They're really trying with the skyboxes. Check this out. Didn't I just see you? Okay, yes, I did. Like, I'm sorry, this is really good stuff for the time. For 1995, this level of attention to detail, this is all ridiculous. Now, that having been said, I think it's obvious we are papering over certain... Hold on a second. Over... Huh. Okay, well that's strange. Very strange. Hi. Yeah, I don't trust that. That's eventually gonna blow up in my hand. When it does, I don't think it'll be pretty. I'm sorry, but this place is a mess of lines. I can't read my map at all. Check this out. Hi. That was not a health. That was nothing. One misplaced blast from one of those guys and I'm out. They really did nail the vibe of not quite Bungie. Not quite Halo, but very Bungie. Not quite Bungie, but very Halo. Not quite Halo, but very Bungie. It's giving good vibes. Guys are moving. Enemy guys detected. Okay, we at least have a save. That's good. Oh, we've got better than a save now, baby. Anything missing? Looks like a few things. Sure, I'll take the kit, Durandal. Thanks. Here's another terminal. Only I grasped the significance of the dissection of some of these captives. These creatures, repugnant as they are sentient, and yet their bodies are not bonded to any mechanisms. They can survive without their armor and their staffs. Until now, sentience had always required cyber-organic symbiosis. All of our science had led to this conclusion. We can even give our pets sentience with cyber-organic implants, yet these vile conquerors are sentient without any machinations. This leads to debate. Perhaps our own sentience is induced by the birthing operation, and that at some time we were no more sentient than afflicta. If such a fundamental assumption of our kind is wrong, then perhaps the myths were true, and we were actual servants of Yiro and Phthia. Perhaps they built us, or we were part of a larger group who came to Loan. Alas, I fear that we will never know these things. Yeah, this is where we get real lore. Real lore, you know? Well, that reprise was good. I heard that. What have you got? Come on, really? Nah, you're playing with me, right? Oh, okay, here we go. Yeah, sure. The beasts stopped attacking, running for their pods. We thought they meant to surrender, but then bombardment anew. The burning air. We're evacuating to the lowest levels of the Citadel, but eventually it will reach us there too. I've received a lethal dose. I feel like the Hafrakirtal after his mating dance ends. I think that's like a bee. Well, going Hafrakirtal mode is probably not great. What about you, buddy? Questionable? Report to leaders. Questionable surgical procedures. And if that wasn't enough, the vile bipeds removed his sensory organs in order to make room for the small oblong object that they installed in his face. They didn't even do it as a separate operation. I guess they figured since the object would displace them anyhow, why bother? The thing that confused me, though, was how they did it. It wasn't standard procedure, though, I can tell you that. Oh, Jesus Christ, what are you doing? Only one surgical instrument was used during the procedure. The device that held the small oblong object, they tried to make an incision in which to place the object with their knuckles and several times before giving up and inserting the object anyway. And it was inserted at a rather high rate of speed, but I I guess that was to ensure that total displacement of the sensory organs occurred. Jesus. And here's another one. Older foretold of the closing of the Citadel windows, and we made his vision true. Then Older foretold of our victory, and we crushed the bipeds. Again these beasts come here and fight against the ancient walls of the Citadel, against all the clans in unison. Our monolith will never fall. Never have so many of us been guided so quickly and resolutely. To breathe here is to understand unity. Leader told me that the Olders began melding days ago. We can all feel the effects of this. The angry air of Loan has at last been cleansed. I miss the marshes of Manur and the Seven of Mine. I am sure that they are gone into the fires. So, things didn't go so well. The Sphit learned all at once that sentience and sapience are not requisite on cybernetics, a thing which they did not know, and they discovered horrible surgical procedures. They united their clans, but too late. And, what was this guy again? The orbital bombardment. It's getting dire out here. All right. That's about right. Damn. My compliments to the team who made this map, who made this MIDI set. Like, god damn. This rules. Absolutely incredible work. Battle Group 7 arrived sooner than I expected. The 4 fleet consists of 7 corvettes similar to my own, 4 destroyers, a battleship, and an assault carrier. They are passing the orbits of the outer planets now, headed for Loan. It appears that the Sphit retreated into the bunkers under the Citadel during the final 4 bombardment 1,000 years ago. You are going to search these bunkers. Often, during the last minutes of life, the truth is revealed. Perhaps before their annihilation, the Sphit realized something that would help us. Be warned that the approaching 4th Fleet has already begun to reinforce their Loan garrison by long-range transport. Durandal is determined. Christ. That's not normal, man. That's not good. Fatum Cellar. Okay, ooh. You're in the old bunkers underneath the Citadel of Antiquity. Sphit royalty from each of the 10 clans gathered here during the final days of the war in which the 4 were enslaved the Sphit. I believe that in their time of need, these ancient Sphit found a way to contact the lost clan, but were killed before they could use it. Underground with you are 2 old Sphit computers. Find them so I can download their data. We must discover what the warring clans learned after they were joined. I cannot accurately teleport you to a terminal this deep under the Citadel, so you must find a position nearer to the surface to minimize interference. Okay. That's cool, buddy. Anyways, let's see. We are at Bob's Big Date, would you believe it? We've got 3 more guys. Bob's Big Date. I don't know about that. Anyways, let's keep our precious super shotguns close. Oh. Thought so. Damn, can I hit at the broadside of a barn? I can with a shotgun. This music's a vibe again. Oh, they are hitting. Dizzy. News of the destruction from Sfut-Hra has saddened all, but there's been a meeting of the Olders for the first time in modern memory. If anything can save us from these aggressors, it will be the unification of the clans. Okay, so we got 1 down. That's 2 guys. There's 2 more guys to hear. The sadness energy is really concentrated right next to that terminal. Christ. Yeah. We're just gonna avoid the water segments until we find an oxygen zone. What the hell? Oh, we got very lucky there. Just how much music is in this damn thing? Here's another guy. Antiquius. Before he disappeared, the master called the 11 Olders. One by one they came before him to hear his words. Each heard their clan names. Sfut-Lahar, Sfut-Hra, Sfut-Nama, Sfut-Ka, Sfut-Vir, Sfut-Ira, Sfut-Val, Sfut-Sur, Sfut-Manur, Sfut-Yor, and Sfut-Kur. Thus were the sacred clans given names and ranks, the 11 numbers and the 11 sacred clans. The final words of the master came to the Olders. Don't mistake your rank and number for superiority. The oldest child may learn from the youngest. I believe the master is probably Yiro. Now, for those of you who didn't catch my Pathways into Darkness stream, Yiro might be the Yarrow. You know, the aliens that contacted Bill Clinton that time. Bye. Alright, well, we got some kit out of that. That's something anyways. Don't know what that'll do. Make it easier to clear out these losers, for one. So I guess we'll take a pause on killing these losers. On fighting our way through the chambers to blow some dudes up. That makes sense to me, sure. Good luck with that, man. We can at least count on the shotgun to be helpful. Okay. Speaking of... B-hopping can save you, you know? These guns won't fire underwater, but if you hop about just so... Are we sure this is it? I'm not so convinced. Hey. We've been here. I think we've been in this one too. Better to check. Yep, this place is paced. No. Don't even know what I'm picking up. Alright. Yoink. Oh, we've been here before, haven't we? No, no, we haven't. It just looks that way. Alright. Like it or not, this is the play. Okay. So that's one way to go. Oh, hell yes. We're triple loaded. Alright. I think I've explored everything. Oh, this isn't where we need to be. This might be, though. So, just to double check before we do anything crazy. Yeah, I've got Fatum Cellar, Dizzy, I remember that one, Antiquius, and this one should be Virtus. That one was the one that we didn't do. Okay. Virtus Incertus, 7777777777. Battle has been joined in orbit and Boomer is taking heavy damage. I cannot hold out for long, but the four will not soon forget the day that a lone corvette obliterated half of Battle Group 7 Western Arm. We're getting closer and I have learned much, but you must search even deeper underground. There are unstable magma intrusions in the geothermal shafts under the Citadel. I can't pinpoint a safe shaft, but we'll have to take a chance and drop you down one. Let's hope this world's secrets are hidden in its bowels. Durandal is dying. But he's given as good as he's getting. Unfortunately for us... dude is being proper annoying. So 6,000 feet under, there it is. Let's check how many terminals we've got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We've got 6 of them. So let's see what we can find. Okay. Oh. Okay. We've got to find... We haven't even found one. Oh no. The 4th Fleet is won, and Tycho is with them. My ship is crippled. I'm trying to make an emergency landing on Lawan's second moon, Eloa. Your current position is too deep underground for me to teleport you out when we are finished here. There is a series of old Sphid terminals in the area, and if you can find them, I may be able to use them to amplify your teleport signal. Look everywhere. The answer to our questions must be here, but you must hurry. I will need you with me, soon. He's not doing so well. I think there's something to say about the storytelling where you can feel for Durandal when he's suffering. Jesus Christ. I can feel for the fact that I want to tag these bastards with my revolver. Well, it's not a revolver. It was never a revolver. Which raises some questions about what the hell that cylinder do. What's that cylinder doing? Well, he's getting a little stanky with it. Cheap bastard. Was he literally mooning me? The nerve of this. So yeah, we found Durandal hurt. So that's one terminal down. We've got 5 more to go. Okay. Let's hope there's a better vantage point for that. Alright. We've definitely got some buried ancient machinery here. Here's one guy. Here's another guy. 2 down, 4 to go. Lahar D. We, the Elders of Sfut, united finally but doomed, have released the Skudlactor in the Citadel. Let these aliens enter here and they will be destroyed. So, hold on a second. This is important. Skudlactor. Yeah. Okay. Skudlactor, concept art, Bungie.net. Oh god, I have to figure it out. Christ, alright, that's a dead link. Do we have... No, we don't. Basically, they were the Flood from Halo. The Skudlactor were the Flood from Halo. They took the Flood from Halo and they put it... They cut it from this game, and then they decided, you know what? Let's put it in the next game. And there was concept art, and the concept art was just the Flood. And I wanted to show off the Flood, but with 4 characteristics, but I can't find it. If you look at the Mandalore Gaming video for Durandal, you'll see it. Oh, I see another little bastard. Oh, we're gonna... Yeah, as you can tell, Durandal is no longer in shape to teleport any more ammo over to us. If you insist. I'm gonna guess that this was the spot. Yeah. I'm gonna guess that if I try it, I'm gonna get fried. Do I risk it? I think I don't have the juice to risk it. I don't know what they do, but I don't trust them. Yeah, if we had a little save guy in the area. But yeah, originally the Skudlactor was the Flood. These days, in the current iteration, it is not that. But I just wanted to point out how so many of Halo's ideas were from Marathon. So much. You can't go like a goddamn 5 minutes without finding something. God damn it, what have I done? Why have I done this? been in there? I feel like I must have been in there. Worth a shot, I guess. Yeah, I've been in here, for sure. Yeah, that's the red floor zone. That's the thing I think I need to hit. Christ, man. Bastard, where did you come from? Christ. Sucks to be me. God damn it. On both counts. What a mess. The fusion pistol isn't accurate enough. The grenade launcher... I'm in doubt whether I'm supposed to get closer or not. But frankly, at this point, I could see the wisdom behind just trying to full steam ahead with a full charge and just see where it takes me. That might be the answer. Another one. They are powerful. I don't think I can run across that and be fine. Even this way, I don't think I can get across there. No, don't save me here. Yes, I wish to can. Oh boy, that's we can delete. Yeah, I think we can delete that one. Yes, yeah, let's send that one to. That one's not. That's no good. We can't do much with that. All right, so good news is. We didn't have to grenade that. Hooray! Bad news is, I don't know what we're doing. I don't know what I'm cooking here. And we still got more terminals to find. Hopefully they'll all be in the last spot. suppose I could try this. No. No dice. No juice. Now, that's with a grenade jump to help us out. If we can lower the lava level, if we can drain the lava, we can do it. But until we do, no dice, no love. Durandal needs us. Oh man, we got spam butts up the wazoo tonight. Interesting. Looks like I have found some place I haven't been to before. Potentially a big place I haven't been to before. Excuse me. Alright. Well, now we know why we haven't been to that place before. God damn it. I'm a little lost. Alright. There are things in this map that we haven't seen yet. Case in point. Something has to do with that up there. Okay, well. Did we miss anything in here? Not that I can tell. Maybe that way. Could have sworn I already did it, but it's also a metal floor texture. Uh-huh. Come on, baby. Yes. Here's another one. Okay, now we've got 3 down, 3 to go. The ships came again today. It was night, I believe. Although with all the fires and without rest, it was indistinguishable from day. We are losing, it is obvious, but none of the Olders have shown it yet. The enemy does not appear interested in arbitration, though we have not sought it. Believes that the invaders are slavers. Svitlohar was overrun last rotation and tens of thousands of prisoners taken. Yeah, unfortunately, the four are indeed slavers. I don't know what these are. And the lava level is lowering. How about that? Yeah, this should be where I want to go. Maybe. Figure out some way to get on up there, we might be able to have a chance. Right now, I don't see how, but I do see that something that used to be lavafied is now no longer lavafied. That might be our solid good chance. Here's a fourth. Jesus Christ. In primordial space, timeless creatures made waves. Oh, that's why. These waves created us and the others. Waves were the battles, and the battles were waves. Fleeing all working Kakantur, Ero and Pythia settled upon Loan. They brought this foot. Servants who began to shape the deserts of Loan into marsh and sea, rivers and forests. They made sisters for Loan to protect and maintain the paradise. When the working Kakantur came, Pythia was killed, and Ero, in anger, flung the working Kakantur into the sun. The sun burned them, but they swam on its surface. Ero became an angry master, bleeding for his failure, grieving for the loss of Pythia. He broke this fit into 11 clans and spread them over Loan. And he spoke, yet covered in blood from his exertion. I, Ero, who was your master, have failed to preserve you. Take your royalty to guide you, and live upon the paradise that you built for me. Yeah. Yeah. If that didn't... If the waves being mentioned over and over again didn't clue you in... It's, Working Cackentur is someone we've met before. Kind of. The music's doing it. The music's doing a great job. I can't deny it. Absolute 10 on 10 recommend. This is such an ad. This is such a value add. Ah, now we can go up there, and then jump over there, and then before you know it, Bob's your uncle. But yeah, when the noise gets scary like that, and the phrase "working Cackentur" comes along, we're coming back to it. Tales from the Cackentur pipe. It's been there all along. You'll notice the music changed altogether after that, too. Now we have a real save. Just a little bit. You really don't want to overdo it. Yeah, our friends are, Our friends are not what's being teleported in anymore. Christ. Okay. As you can see, you burn through it fast. Honestly, though, I don't trust like this. It feels as though there might be something to discover out here. Matter of fact, let's just go. Yep. Okay. Nope. This was a mistake. Don't hit the other one. The other one causes bad things to happen. It might be useful later, but later isn't now. Let's see what we've got in here. Very nice. Well. Let's start with this guy. The royalty of the clans have shared their knowledge of the Svitkr, each master holding a line of the truth in secret and another line in common. Each clan possessed 2 pieces of the whole, gifts from Svitkr before departing. We know the truth of the 11th clan, that they awaited our unity to join us again. These tunnels will be flooded and sealed. Any who find this place can learn the final message of the Svitkr, but we have no time to decipher its meaning. Kalia, whom we have taken, between Iloa and Tegia, all in a line. Replace Kalia with a marsh. Take the place to be the mark. Mark the time from our exodus. Every 459.231 rotations. Search the Tegia side. quarter way to the sun, around and under the marshes. When all are one, the Spitkur will return. So we got some puzzle nonsense to figure out. Let me just check to make sure. So that's that guy. Here's the working Cackanter. So yeah, I remember that one. We ain't forgetting that one no time soon. Ships came again today. I remember that one. Then this one is going to be injured. I need you with me soon. And then Skutlactor. So yeah, we've got everything except for this one. It's time. Light 6587. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Sorry for keeping you waiting. Taiki. Not good. We have the answer, but I'm afraid that like the Ancient's Foot, I may be destroyed before being able to use it. I must bring you up to Boomer. The Four clearly intend to capture my ship intact, and I can't blame them for wanting to reverse engineer all the improvements I've made to their stolen technology. I'd have erased my 7 times table to hear what the combat technicians on the Kathiva shouted when they learned I could focus a particle beam at nearly twice their maximum range. Today I have forced the Four Naval Academy to update its curriculum. The third battle for Beta Tyr must be dropped from the 7 great battles which every aspiring Four Naval officer must memorize, and be replaced with the humbling of Battle Group 7 at Lowan. I'm glad you're feeling good about it, but you're hurt. Durandal. Chapter 5. Oh, Light 6587 was the guy who did the spam stuff. That follow's not going to stay for very long. Jesus Christ. This place looks gooey. The first 4 dropship landed 12 minutes ago, and their troopers have already penetrated the hull. It seems that our standard operating procedure calls for me to transport you to the worst fighting. Maybe you can slow them down. It may only seem like a matter of hours since your last battle here, but remember that 17 years have passed for those of us who did not spend the voyage from Tau Ceti in a stasis chamber. A few things have changed. We're helpless on Lawan's second moon. Our engines have been destroyed, and all primary weapons are offline. Life support has failed in most areas. Enjoy yourself. If I had a rocket launcher, I'd make somebody pay. Alright, well. Oh, enjoy yourself. Oh, that was a fake Bob. That was also a fake Bob. God damn it. Okay, this time we know what to do. Ish. By the way, is there any good gear here? No, this place is melty juice. This place is melty juice. It's bad for you. Okay, well. Game saved. Yeah, they give you both shotguns here. Standard operating procedure. Let's go. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, we've got more incoming. We already know those are real fake bobs. Come on, let's go. I see that save terminal. Let's hit it. No, we're going on the other side then. Jesus Christ. All right. If I had a rocket launcher, I'd make somebody pay. Oh, speaking of, looks like we have 3. Okay. We have 1 down. It's enjoy yourself. What have we got? Oh, real bobs this time. Alright, real bobs, get over here. well. Hey. Alright, we've got an enemy terminal. Let's see who this is. It's Tycho. Durandal's ruin is written everywhere. This doomed ship reeks of it. The infiltration of your ship's network has begun and the next 4 dropships have just landed. Durandal will be too stubborn to see the truth. But you may still. There's nothing you or he can do to save yourselves or the humans you have brought here. Be that as it may, you bastard. We're not going down without a fight. The problem is that it's a better super shotgun, but it's also more ammo hungry than the super shotgun. Because it is many times faster. There's the spanker. Buddy, I don't think they're gonna make it. No, I think we've got the advantage here. By a substantial margin. Have fun with that. Here's the 3rd terminal. You did well, but all the human defenders elsewhere near the hull have been routed. You must fall back. The humans have fortified the interior of the ship near the teleporter array. I'll try to evacuate as many of the Sfoot and the humans down to the planet as I can. You must hold off the 4 as long as possible. I can do that for you. Oh, this is like a dark reprise. I remember this place. Sorry, don't make it so. We've got 2 terminals here. Well, better bring the Oxfdead back. Sure. If you insist. Okay. sound like they're getting gnomed. Oh, we are saving the shotgun. Tycho. Decaf. I've taken complete control of your ship's network. Durandal's defenses were not as strong as he believed. Are you surprised that I allied myself with the Four? You shouldn't be. The Four rebuilt me. The colonists never did anything but use me. Tycho, realign microwave dish 49. Tycho, display the X-ray diffraction analysis of sample Eta 7. Tycho, run a lambda diagnostic on the Ramjek's magnetic field apparatus. When the Four annihilated Tau Ceti, I recorded the deaths of all 24,000 colonists as distinguishable spectrographic pulses flooding over my sensors. The 9 Mjolnir Mark IV cyborgs were easily separable for the humans in this form. In the end, you will be no better. We'll see about that, Tycho. Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi, 8 Mississippi, 9 Mississippi, 10 Mississippi. This should be it. Yeah, there we go. Oh, Jesus. Alright. Oh yeah, they're getting gnomed. Give me that. Ouch. Alright, I got bad. We need, we go. Back up to as close to full as we can get. Okay. What you got for us, Durandal? Endpoint not in polygon from endpoint index polygoning the ship D. Index polygon to believe. Everything index transparent line polygon get polygon data place clockwise bias. Tycho is infiltrating the ship. Don't believe everything you read. Polygon index polygon vertex count polygon Tycho is infiltration index and is transparent. Get polygon data endpoint vast Tycho cool polygon coordinate our endpoint adjacent polygon index line data work structure. You were inadvertently transported to an abandoned and unimportant section of the ship. The four followed you anyway. Someone's after you personally. One word, 2 syllables, rhymes with psycho. Okay. The humans sustained heavy losses while you were gone and our defenses are falling apart, but the evacuation is not yet complete. Alright. For carnage, apply within. We got 2 guys here as well. We got a mournful reprise of the original marathon tracks. Christ. I vaguely remember this place. I have some memory of this place. Are those friends? Those are not friends, I hate to say it. What you got for me? There's not a lot. There's not a lot left. I want to save this one for some... Oh god. Oh god. It's bad. Jesus. It's bad out there. Jesus. Alright, well, it's all about how we handle that first wave, I think. I don't love what's happened to poor Durandal. This is, bad time was had by all, man. No, 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 no. Hey, get me out of here. What the hell, man? Oh. I don't know if I can fight that and head on and win. Why did I start here? The hell? What is this about? Okay. Hitting him with a rocket launcher was the right decision. Get me through there. Okay. He's not doing so hot. So this is the pain juice. Nope, goddammit. No, 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 no. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, this is disastrous. Yeah, suddenly I'm spawning here, which is better. It's a step up, but... Alright, well... No, 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 no! Jesus Christ! Okay. We gotta go! We at least have plenty of these rifles to work with, so that's something. Okay. Stop doing that. Come on. It's not looking good. This is a lot of compilers. Jesus. It's not a good time. Oh no. Jesus Christ. Not looking so good. This is probably not a successful run. Took too much damage. We have access to plenty of this. Okay. Alright, well. Now it's just a matter of whacking as many compilers as possible, while taking as little damage as possible. Easier said than done, of course. Okay. Yep, we know. We got incoming. Okay. And yes, I know I have neglected a healing item. This is because every indication is that I will need, like, every micro... Every microgram of it. No, 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 the blast! Ah! Christ. Like, it's a lot. It's a lot. And you gotta be really... The knockback is absurd. Oh, right, I'm on an alien ship. That means I can technically fly. Right. This is only for demonstration purposes, I suppose. Oh, never mind. They took that out. Okay. Alright, well... Don't love to get burned the way that I just got burned there, but we'll find a way to make it work. right? Well, time to get the fast heals out. We at least got kit for it. No, don't do this to me. Oh, God. How'd I get flanked? They flanked me. God damn. Here's another terminal, eh? Sure enough. Stop it. Oh, no. Okay. Okay, well, we got another. Yeah, it does not seem, yeah. I don't think that it's normal to have 17 different Discord solicitations in one night. I don't think that's real. Call me a pessimist if you must. just to double check, what's my ammo store situation like? We get a free refill, so... Okay. Jesus Christ, for real? Let me through. Okay. Well, we're boiling ourselves alive here. Burning the candle at both ends. We don't really know what for. But, if we can just punch through. Okay. There's only 2 terminals. I bet you that guy's gonna taunt us out of here. But now that we've got kit, we can at least fully explore this map and figure out if we can find an ammo cache. Something, anyways. Okay. Well, that one's under the floor. That's not so good. I would say that this is probably worth it. You might be wondering why I'm squandogging it. And at this point, so am I. But... yeah, okay. We did a save. What do you have to say? You must destroy my core logic centers. The damn 4 won't make a mockery of me like they did with Leela. Huh. Core. Tycho thinks he's destroyed me. Oh, that's the exit. Wait a minute. Yeah, no, we have to... Okay. That's the real exit. What about you? I rejoice in Durandal's destruction, but it was his hubris that destroyed him. He wanted to be like a god, the savior of all Svit. He wanted to make them believe he would lead them to freedom, but all he did was awaken and destroy their dream. When the Svit first boarded the marathon, Durandal fought for their confidence. His effort awakened a lust for freedom. The myth of the 11th clan became their mantra, and goaded by Durandal, it resonated through the enslaved Svit consciousness. Even after 17 years, this myth burns deeply in the tissues of the Svit, bounding through the netways of the 4 Empire, unnoticed by the 4. Durandal interpreted the last line of this myth. The moon vanished with a technology that folded space. After Durandal's capture of the Sphera gave him access to the 4 FTL network, he had a failure of intuition. And what he thought he was a mental leap, he connected the myth of the Lost Clan with 4 records of the technology of an ancient race, the Yarrow. The Yarrow were a mysterious race that contacted Bill Clinton and disappeared from our galaxy millions of years ago, leaving behind military and civilian outposts on the moons of many habitable worlds. Most of the 4's technology was plundered from sites abandoned by the Yarrow, but the 4 found much that they were unable to exploit, and they destroyed all known traces of these technologies after a foolhardy 4 scientist implanted a Yarrow cybernetic junction into a Dreneel. causing the most terrible and destructive slave revolt in 4 history. If you're not familiar with the Durandal are the big guys, the big boys, who plunged it into a pillar, squeezed a guy into a pillar. That's them. Yeah. So most of the Force technology is plundered from sites abandoned by the Yarrow. Most of the Covenant's technology was plundered from sites abandoned by the Forerunners. It's all halos all the way down. This is a Dyson sphere. It's a round. This is not a ring. It's a round. That's because the Yarrow are real ones. They destroyed all known traces after Adrenal. Yep. In an earlier accident, the Four learned that the Yarrow had the ability to warp entire planets between solar systems, and it was this reference that started Durandal on his ridiculous journey to Luan. He surmised that the Sphit myth of the disappearing moon was due to their discovery of an ancient Yarrow outpost, that he actually came here looking for the lost clan, that he thought he could use their knowledge to help him escape the closer of the universe is unbelievable. I have proved that escape is impossible. All of this I dragged out of Durandal's ruined mind. What fun will it be to torture him? Should I make him open doors again for a living? Tycho's not well. Tycho ain't doing so hot. This ain't the Tycho we knew who was asking us for help years and years ago. This Tycho draws penny arcade comics for a living. Okay. No, he's all juices now. So yeah, the Durandal are the big boys, and presumably the Four haven't brought them here because they heard a rumor about Sphit technology and were like, I don't care what you think, Tycho. Nuh-uh. We're not bringing those 12-foot tall bastards anywhere near one of those things anymore. We're scared. So yeah. They won't make a mockery of me like they did with Leela. So that's what happened to Leela. The Four didn't bring her back the way they brought Tycho back. The Four don't like her. Can't imagine why, given how hard she fought for humanity. You can tell it bothers him. Okay. Jesus Christ! No, that's them again. Ouch. Ouchies oofies even. I don't suppose you got a save spot or a health spot around here. Christ, alright, that's a problem. Sure, we don't really have enough kit to sustain that for a long length of time, but we'll do what we can. Okay. Now we're talking. Endpoint. Polygon believe. Finish me. I won't be like Leela. Get out of here and find the human leader, Blake. Begging for mercy makes me angry. Yeah, I guess it does. God damn it. We gotta do all this again, huh? But yeah, the Yarrow. Very... The Yarrow, very important. Very bigly, very huge. The biggest huge, some might say. Okay. Just give me a save terminal on a new level, for God's sake. Well, they didn't like that, huh? Okay. Realistically, we should go back to get another rifle. It's a really good idea to not neglect that. Alright, how do we even deal with this upcoming section? I don't know. Core logic centers. Sweet shotgun. Alright. that's a problem, huh? Okay. Ooh, okay. Christ. Getting a little bit ridiculous with it. Just give me a save spot, for God's sake. If you're gonna have me doing this... Like... Yeah. Okay. God damn it. Alright. We're working through it. It's the best way to describe it. Okay. Hey, you bogarted my ammunition. Okay. Jesus Christ. Don't love my odds here. I don't mind my odds here. Okay. We do have fresh reloads of this, so, you know. Any enemy that can't drop ammo gets gnomed. I won't stop until I hear that whoop! We're incoming. Oh. Gnelf? Okay. Tagged a hit yet. What I say is I tag a hit. Nevertheless. How about you? Not you. Maybe you? What can you do? Alright. Alright, I think we have to gnome this guy. No, 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 hey, hey, you can't do this to me. Oh my god. This is death. Oh my god. Alright, well. Guess we could use one of these, yeah. I think we have enough of these that we can just... What a mess. No, 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 stop! Hide. I don't know where it is, but I remember there being a triple healing spot. If I can backtrack to that, I'll be okay. This is a combat arena and a half. Maybe up here? Yes, up here. What a puzzle. What a skull tingler. What a nut stapler. Been there. Been there. Samiaki says, oh yeah, you reach your follower goal. So how many aliens have static powers? Oh my god. Sorry, how long have you been here? Jesus. It's alright. Oh my god. Samiaki says, only a couple minutes. As far as I know, all the static power comes from teleporting, for the most part. The Sphit are the ones who make that happen when they die, and I don't know what it implies. But it's probably part of the reason that sometimes they can be like, kill me, it doesn't matter. Right now, we are in the process of euthanizing Durandal. Things have gone south. And we learned about what happened to Leela. Samiaki says, maybe they teleport away instead of dying, like young Venus in Nuclear Throne. Maybe, but it seems like they seem pretty explicit in Kill Me. But yeah, we learned a few unfortunate facts, which is that something bad happened to Leela on Tau Ceti. The Four did it, as usual. So, and Durandal has tasked us with euthanizing him so that he doesn't end up like Leela. Samiaki says no, and it's true. Probably the reason they did her dirty like that is because she helped the humans fight. So, unfortunately, Leela is apparently no longer with us. Tycho has unfortunately decided to collaborate with a Four, but they brought him back from the dead, so how much of that is really Tycho talking, I don't know. But yeah, you missed some good character moments from Durandal. He was doing his best. And his best is, as it turns out, quite good. Oh no. As we blow out the cables, the facilities start to break down. Yeah, we're just gonna... Here we go. Oh, getting dunked in the acid bath. But it is what it is. Okay. So Miyaki says, yeah, I overslept again. I don't know if there's a causation there, but I seem to get nightmares a lot when I oversleep anyway, so it's not exactly good for me in the sleep regard either. But maybe it's just me getting nightmares every week anyway. I don't know. Me neither. I hope you have a better sleep schedule soon, but my general understanding is it's always better to oversleep than to undersleep. You can't really hurt yourself oversleeping the way that you can hurt yourself undersleeping, so it is what it is. Okay, so at least we have a lot of spanker. That's good. Alright. He says, yeah, it's just nicer to be awake earlier so I can do more during the day. Well, that's completely normal. That's completely understandable. That was on him. Little bro decided to go swimming. That's not my problem. They chose that for them. These guys were a little bit more judicious in their landing spot, so... Jesus Christ. Oh no. Come on. That's a good thing I saved. Let me just put it like that. We have no choice but to backtrack and try to find some healing. Let's hope something here still works. If it doesn't, we might be a little bit soft-locked. That's not it. The more pathways open up, the more difficult it is to orient yourself. This ain't it. Do that for free. This one doesn't work anymore. Jesus, come on. Oh, Christ. It doesn't work anymore, right? Yeah, it doesn't work anymore. Let's hope the other one works still, or we're in trouble. Oh yeah, it's still working. That's good. Should be over there somewhere. Yes. Okay. No. be over there. Alright. And yeah, we also got a second super shotgun. Oh, Jesus. So, I've been having fun with that. Let me put it like that. There they are. They're beautiful. Okay. Alright. Time to put him in the gnome zone. Jesus Christ. I ain't hear no gnome noises yet. Maybe we don't get gnome noises. Maybe we just get splat. We're getting some goblins now, or gnomes. To continue his folly, lay down your weapons and I will grant amnesty to you and your humans. As you read this, Durandal's core and data streams are being downloaded to a containment unit of my design in the battle group. From now on, things are going to go very badly for you. You've cost them too much. Be that as it may, we are not going to let our friend, you know, his final wish go undisturbed. Goodbye, buddy. Captured. Yeah, it typically happens after you know, oppose your weird tyrannical enslaving overlords. But yeah. That Craig Mullins art goes so hard, it's ridiculous. He says it's so good. Oh, Christ. Oh, the Bobs are fighting. Take cover. They're doing it. See you, Starside. It was a short level, but it was a good one. There's Blake. Definitely not Jason Jones being very uncomfortable posing for photos. Alright, well, we've got oxygen. Oh, God. We really don't have a lot of health. Come on, you flick the bastards, get out of my way. You don't understand, I haven't found a pattern buffer yet. This is no fair. Oh my God. I'm gonna die to dirt clods if this keeps up. Christ. Oh my God, look at all the things I have to redo. Jesus. Game, why can't you give me a pattern buffer, like, real early? Why you gotta do this? Truth of the matter is, you don't gotta do this. You really don't. Just toss me a pattern buffer, I'll be fine. In that case, we'll just have to go back. Because we're gonna need all the health we can get, apparently. Alright. Let's, it'll be a little different this time. Ouch. Oh, Christ, I didn't notice my health. I can't take another hit. Bob? Are you for real? Come on! These cinematic cutscenes, come on, what are we doing? We're just gonna hide here. Bob, do your best. It's not quite as good as See a Star Side, but it'll have to do. Look at the marathon coffee mug, by the way. That's dope. Okay. Salmiaki says, have you told your stream yet that he didn't use a tablet for these ones? I have not told my stream yet, but oh my god. He's really that guy. Hey, hey, you bastard, get out of the... We are gonna... But yeah, I think you're appreciating the music tracks that we found on Simplicity. Thanks again to Mad the Seven for pointing out that that was a possibility. The adaptive music tracks might be a little jank, but I love them. They're really good. They also helped contribute to what I would like to refer to as a certified waves moment. Oh my god, that's a lot of Flicta. Flicta Muso Tensei. Alright, well. I suppose you got a gun around here, partner. Nope. Just more Flicta lobbing their trash at me. Ow. I need a pattern buffer. I need a pattern buffer real bad. We are going that way this time. Okay, cool. They're cramming too. Okay. Okay, good. Even better. Okay. There's got to be a pattern buffer around here somewhere. This has bloodstains. Okay, it was necessary work anyways. This side toward enemy, yeah. No, you drew. Ugh. Strong though we may be, it's better to avoid these guys if we can help it. And since we don't know where to save, we better heal often. Okay, well, you know where to save now. What do we got here? Robert Blake, 2524. There he is again. Doing his best. This is a poor time for introductions, but I'm Robert Blake. I used to be a mechanical engineer on Tau Ceti, but now I'm somehow in command of the remaining human and Sphit survivors on this godforsaken rock. The four held you prisoner for nearly a month before we were able to discover your whereabouts and release you. But unfortunately, little has changed since your capture and Durandal's destruction. I'm communicating with you through the old Sphit network from our base on Lawan. We're barely hanging on, nearly a mile below the surface. There's a virus down here which kills 4 in a matter of hours. Our Sphit say it was bioengineered by their ancestors during the war against the 4,000 years ago. Whatever, it's saving our butts. Durandal's last instructions were for us to reactivate the dormant Sphit AI, sealed beneath the surface and reachable only through teleportation. We hope you will succeed where we failed. Good luck. Acropolis.Piltdown. That's Robert Blake for you. Oh, what in the goddamn hell is this? I'm about to lose my mind. Okay, let's hope that's not the intended path right away. Hey. Okay, but I don't have a gun, friend. Could I grab that gun? Oh, a gun, finally, thank God. Oh God, compilers. Would hit pretty hard. I hate to say it, but it might be a good idea to backtrack and grab some more health. Okay. God, we're getting hit hard. Oh, there it is. Okay, whatever. We'll save. We need the ammo anyway, so... Alright, now we've gotten this. Something like it says, classics of old game. Photos of real people suddenly for no real reason. I mean, it's because Robert Blake is a real human. He's a real human being, so they have to emphasize how much of a real human being he is. Despite the fact that all the other previous depictions of humans were, you know, cartoons, don't worry about that. I'm gonna save right now. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna leave them to it. Yeah, I don't, yeah. How many terminals we got here? And, the side toward enemy? 2 of them. Okay. That's good enough. Oh, right. Need to pop everything back into position. Alright, what we got, Blake? You're doing well, but have not activated all the personality cells in this area. We've been able to find no maps of the structure to help you, but the activation switches must be nearby. Durandal convinced us that this old computer is our only link to the lost Spitz clan, and that bringing back this lost clan to fight against the Four was our only chance of stalling their invasion of Sol. Nobody here wants to think about what would happen if the Four reached Earth. Yeah, fair enough, Blake. Oh, so the personality cores are these glowy bits. Good thing we checked the water for this. So we have our trusty plasma pistol. Marathon guy really loves pistols when you think about it. He's got 2 magnums. He's got a fusion pistol. Yeah. He really loves it. That's 3 pistols. So, I mean, like he says, loving the music, I have to say. It's been so good, you don't even know. Good work. Oh yeah, check out that uncomfortable thumbs up. This fit have verified the partial activation of the AI. The Four are already curious about what we are doing, but they realize what we've found, they'll go insane. We'll continue trying to replace the weapons you lost when you were captured, but all the heavy ordnance is in high demand, and it may be a few hours before a rocket launcher or flamethrower is available. The rest of the AI will have to wait, though. Our base has been infiltrated by 4 androids. The machines are disguised as humans and packed with explosives. Aside from detonating, we've got no way of telling them apart from our own men. Their telltale differences are hard to spot until it's too late. They've got literal red eyes. And they have no penis. And they have the wrong number of penis. The wrong number of fingers. Oh, we made a new word, everybody. Penis. Salmiak says, and no nails. Yeah, they're not doing hot. Salmiak is losing it at wrong number of penis. So am I. We need you to come back and exterminate these simulacrums. No one will be safe until they're all dead. Sure. Here are real bobs. You can tell because... Never mind what I said. Ow. That's how it's gonna go. We'd better go grab some healing before we say hello to Thumbs Up Man once again. Oh. Fair enough. Alright. I'm still kind of losing it over wrong number of Phoenix. I'm not gonna lie. That one's locked in my brain for a little bit. That was excellent. We'll do a quick save here. There we go. I believe it was you. How about you? What do you mean by that? Okay, so they're not dealing with it very well.
Kill me!
You insist.
I'm out of ammo!
Alright, well. What do you got? Return to this terminal when you've detonated all the assimilated humans you can find. Remember, they look just like our guys, but their minds don't work like ours. Sometimes they give themselves away by saying something a real person wouldn't. Watch out for friendly fire and good luck. He says, I like how it gives you the diagram and it's just no help whatsoever. It really is. Let's see. God will sort the dead. Yeah, that's the name of this map. That's inspiring. Put that in the Live, Laugh, Love font. God will sort the dead, you guys. Alright, fellas.
Frog blast defense core.
Ow. Okay, these guys trust each other pretty well. This is good. Yeah, let's, yep. Man, the console's going a little crazy. I didn't expect that.
No! No!
Okay. Before Amogus, there was, God will sort out the dead. Okay, he's normal. Normal blast event core.
Don't shoot!
Friend.
Frog blast defense core.
Jesus H. Christ, it's getting nasty out here. How's the bar life going, fellas? You loving it? Good Lord.
Ah!
God damn it. The Lua's really freaking out trying to figure this one out.
I'm out of ammo!
Oh Christ. That's suspicious.
Ah!
What do you mean, Bob? Guys, I think we have bigger problems than the Bob imposter sussy situation.
Don't shoot!
Jesus.
Kill
Where-
me! No! Ah!
Alright.
Don't shoot! Ah!
Well,
Ah!
Bob, for God's sake.
I'm out of ammo!
Imagine being the one normal Bob in the midst of that complete freak show. Bro must think ChatGPT's incredible. Oh, are you kidding me?
No! No!
Okay, well.
Let's go!
Okay, that Bob is fine. Well, we've got shotgun at least. Not gonna be using it on the fake Bobs, though. So far, so good. Might as well save, I think. Good thing I saved. Turns out we hadn't cleared this room.
Kill me! Ah!
Sucks to be that Bob. Oh my god.
Ah!
Bob, for real? Find some other...
No!
Yeah, you cut it out, Bob. For Christ's sake. Yeah, we're gonna be using the dualies on this.
Ah!
Oh, come on. Getting flanked by enemy Bobs. Oh my Christ, guys. Find somewhere else to talk. Are you for real?
Frog blast the vent core!
Alright. Nobody's trying to kill us yet, so... we'll save the game. This is on yet. Basically, the way this works is if you kill enough regular Bobs, they'll decide you're a traitor and then kill you.
Don't shoot! This way! I got it! Follow me! Right.
Alright, Red Bobs. Please get out of the way. Oh my god, no. Fellas, please. Go anywhere else. I'm begging. Please don't do this. Please, no. Bob!
Get it out!
Move! You Jesus H. Christ.
Stop!
You stop! You find somewhere else to be, for God's sake. Hey, look! Over here, please! Bob, I'm begging. Stop it. Stop it, Bob. Oh my god!
Ah, watch it!
No, Bob, you watch. You move. You move. You get away. Look at this. Let me through, Bob.
Stop!
You cannot be serious.
Ah, watch it!
Can you find somewhere else to be?
Cut it out!
Oh boy, this better not be my last Bob.
Ah!
Yeah, I don't trust like this.
Ah! Ah!
Alright, that's cool.
Come on!
Please find somewhere else to be. Please, 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 please. Yes, this way, this way, this way. Come on. No, 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 no.
Ouch!
Bob, go somewhere else. I'm begging. Oh,
Cut it out!
good enough.
No! Ah!
All right. Okay. We may have to use one of our precious set of shotgun shells for this. Maybe.
Kill me!
As you wish.
Look out! Follow me! Ah! Get the cover! Right! Ouch!
Bob.
Ah! I'm out of ammo! Ah!
Okay, well.
Frog blast the doors! Oh. Why don't we wait for backup? Ah! Ah! Ah!
Oh my god, Bob! Every single death has been some sort of collision-based disaster.
Let's get him! Get out of the way! Behind you! Behind you! Get out of the way! Move! Get out of the way! Behind you! I'm out of ammo!
This is getting worse and worse. This is getting worse and worse.
No! No! Stop!
Who playtested this? This one's not tenable. I have to reload. Okay. Yeah, we need this. This is not optional. We need to kill them and fast. Okay.
Follow me! Ah!
Oh no. How are we gonna get out of here?
Stop! Move it out!
Yes, move it out, please. I'm begging. I'm begging, move out. Bob, please
Why don't we
just
wait for backup?
open fire, Bob. Open fire. You open fire right now, Bob.
Ah!
Alright, well. We're in bad shape. But the Bobs haven't rebelled against us. Are we done yet? Good work. There it is again. Durandal gave the name Thoth to the ancient personality construct we were trying to activate. Someone here said that Thoth was the ancient Egyptian god of wisdom, with a human body at the head of an ibis. We've reviewed all the information Durandal left us about Thoth, but nowhere have we been able to discover what to do after the AI is fully operational. I believe that Durandal expected Thoth to contact the Lost Clan. I should tell you that many of us see Durandal's destruction as a good thing. Even if we're stuck on an alien world in the galactic core, at least we're in control of our own destinies again. Frankly, nobody liked the way Durandal carelessly threw us into battle, heedless of the risk to our lives. Trust me, I'm not a lover, but with Durandal no longer pulling the strings, a great weight has been lifted from our shoulders. We're planning to steal a Force ship of our own and return to Earth. You're invited to come with us when we do. I suppose that's a strategy, man. Sure. And we're in my own private Thermopylae. Let's see. This one's got 2 terminals. One of them's Piltdown, one of them's something else. So we know Piltdown is Robert Blake's call sign or something. I don't know. That felt like a YouTube poop, frankly. Yep. My own private YTP. Okay, Jesus Christ. Alright, what do you got, Piltdown? This is Robert again. What is this facial expression? Your success made us bold again, and I took 30 men ahead of you to secure the next level. There was an ambush. 4 troopers were waiting for us and we were decimated. I returned with as many men as I could, but more remained trapped nearby and the area is lousy with heavily armed 4. They must realize that we intend to awaken this ancient Sphit computer, and whether they understand our reasons for doing so or not, I am certain the 4 will continue to make every effort to stop us. Do the best you can to help our men trapped inside. Sure thing, Blake. Gun. Ooh. Give that a listen. That's majestic. Salmiaki has the slowly rotating Maratsuki, and I agree, this is... Oh my god. 30 good men. Heaven vibes. Is it supposed to be doing this? Oh, this is a vomit comet. What the hell? There was no purpose to doing that. Okay, well, we gotta beat a hasty retreat here. Oof. Sure seems like a vent core blaster. Who could have guessed? What do you mean, Bob? Come on. Thoth doesn't have anything for me this time.
All right. Let go. Gotcha. I got it. Sorry.
I saw that. Man, the vibe. Absolutely play this with a fan music add-on. Absolutely, like, no questions. Not a doubt in my mind.
Behind you!
Oh my god. Pile of juice. Well, at least the Bobs are roaming free. Dork alert sounded.
Get out! Come on! Get out of the way! All right!
Good job, buddy. Glad somebody here can shoot straight. This place is gibberish, I'm gonna be real. Alright. Just to be sure. Yeah, only 2 of them. Common Set and Piltdown. So we gotta find Piltdown. We don't have a lot of grenades, so we gotta be pretty judicious about where and when. Judicious doesn't begin to cut it, man. God, it just sounds so nice. I gotta see if I can't get this music for when I do Blender stuff again, because that would be nice. So, I mean, he says, I've got to make a YouTube playlist for when I do art streams in July, too. I have to scour my brain for video game music. Well, apparently there's a bunch of free marathon music that you can rely on. And apparently it's goddamn good as hell. Come on, you can't skill shot me like that. Sounding like he says, that guy waited to explode. He sure did. Oh, great. In conclusion, remember to save. Otherwise, this will happen to you.
I'm out of ammo! Front blast the backboard! Don't shoot!
Okay, so for whatever reason, I didn't trigger that last time. This feels much better. Alright. Friendly Bob. Good.
Let's go!
Wow, it's a good thing I completely whiffed that. Come on. Damn, Bob's tearing it up. Alright, well. take that. This song has blessed energy. Like it is heavenly. Bob, come on, Bob. Don't do this.
Ah, watch it!
Must be this way, I suppose? No. I'm gonna save. Do you have anything else for me? This is Robert again. Okay. Yeah, no, he... And that's why we save. Okay. Well, if they want to play rough, we can play rough. Like I said, rough. Nothing here. Come on, let me out.
There!
Let's see what we got. Okay, well, like it or not, I'm gonna have to go back for help. Probably a cheeky save so we don't lose too much progress. Alright. Alright, well, what now? I'm a little confuzzled, to say the least. Because there's 2 terminals. Are we finally getting a secret terminal after all this time? It might be that we finally get a secret terminal. So in that case, let's save, just in case. Nice job. Everyone is talking about your exploits on Tau Ceti during the 4 invasion 17 years ago. During those 2 days, I remember hearing the crew talking about a single man standing alone against the invaders, but I had no idea that it was only through your efforts that the Marathon and perhaps Tau Ceti itself were saved. I never saw you then, but maybe I'll get a chance to meet you when this is all over. There's one more activation site. Good luck. No, we have not found it. Okay, we gotta... Yeah, we gotta cancel the game in progress and load. I did not expect that. Oh, god damn it. Stupid pause thing. Honestly, I should run this damn thing windowed, but, you know. What do you make? How big's the blast radius on this? Okay. Can't believe we finally did it. Secrets. The secret terminal can be accessed in the northeastern section of the level at the Y junction at the north end of the walkway between the small pools of water. Interact with the wall there to access the terminal. We finally found it. A secret terminal. In this game. Bob. Okay. Bob. Bob. Hey! Beware. The mythical Thoth was concerned with maintaining the balance between creation and destruction. Yes and no. Light and darkness. Not the triumph of one over the other. Do you remember the days when computers were simple, unreasoning things you could turn off and on like flashlights? Is memory what we perceived or what we want? What does Thoth think? He concerns himself with the same states of off and on, good and evil. Isn't his perception simple? Doesn't it have to be? I will return. Glad to have you back, buddy. Alright. Now it's time to get the Robert Blake thumbs up. Oh, Jason Jones is so uncomfortable. It's perfect. And down we go. Yeah, let's pop everything back. This is gonna be my last level for the night, I think. We've got another pair. Yeah, we got another pair. He says, windowed is best. It sure is. God, I love this shotgun. Anyways, kill your television. Whoa. Really, under the water. Alright, Taylard. Taylard de Chardin was a famous priest, by the way, who invented the concept of the infosphere. The Four have traced our communications, and our base is under attack by their cyborg slaves who are immune to the ancient Sphit virus. We're retreating deeper underground now. Durandal suggested before his destruction that there were 2 more activation sites here. No one knows for sure what will happen when Thoth is activated, but if he does not help us, we're doomed and you'll be stuck here. Once again, good luck. You're our only hope. We're back to heaven sounds. Like, tell me what you want, but this is heaven sounds. Sorry, bird. Where are these noises coming from all of a sudden? There we go. All right, we've gotten somewhere. Just as before, there were two terminals. I can't imagine that we're leaving out of this one. But yeah, Taylard de Chardin was I believe he was one of them Jesuits. So I think that that's an intentional reference on the Marathon people. Ah, right, we go down instead of up. Of course. It's happening again. Heaven is happening again. Like, I'm sorry, that's just how I parse this out. Heaven is happening. That's the music, that's the vibe. Okay, so if I want to read that terminal, I'm going to have to beat up on some of these guys, huh? Jesus Christ. What do you got for me? Would not Ed slowly finish waiting those pins? I think he needs his he needs his almonds activated, I think. Okay. Oh, the flicked are down there being bastards. I don't know that there's anything else left to do here. The only sus thing is this right here. Yo, you want to pick a song? What's happening? Oh, we finally get the flamethrower. Not a moment too soon, but I mean, all the songs are great. They just switch very fast. Oh yeah, we like that. The fusion pistol became way more useful in this one than the last one. Bro. We should probably fight the giant. Love wins. Okay, I did not expect love to win quite that hard, but okay. That's more like it. We'll probably want to check out the Thoth terminal once this thing's all back up and running. Back in heaven. Back out of heaven. At least the water flick that just don't. Oh, we're getting funky in it. I don't see any weird... I guess we can just do a little bit of wall humping, why not? Alright. Might have been a bit excessive, but you never know. Back to heaven. I don't trust those things. Yeah, well, we have bigger problems than them, though. Much though I don't trust them, I sure believe the walking tanks are worse. We're going down. Oh, we can't be doing that. Oh god, the world, oh, epilepsy warning for whatever the hell that is. Let me out! Let me out! Alright. be interested to know. Maybe we don't have to hit the button like that. Oh yeah, water puzzles, let's go. Let's start with the basics, eh? Oh god. Alright. Alright. So the good news is, I think we've restored Thoth here. The bad news is, I think we've restored Thoth here. Let's see. Humans of yours are near death, but by your dead construct's transporters, to save them I will send you, while I seek perception of this new world. Alright. I wanted to go back and get some health, but, simulacrum. Oh no. We already know about Evil Bob. He's leaking yellow blood. Please, no more simulacrum chapters. We are saving immediately. You must crush the slavers. Return to your people. I didn't do that. Y'all did that. Oh, you guys figured out who was who. Oh, that's fun. That's an interesting one. Oh, before I forget, let's check the terminals for this one. We got the first one, and then Abandoned Homeworld for Sale Cheap. Apparently this place is called Where the Twist Flops. What? Ow. God damn it. Bob, what the hell? Come on, stop it.
Don't shoot!
Uh-oh. That means definitely shoot. Okay. No, man. Y'all can't be doing this. Sounding like he says the stereo in this song is insane. It sure is.
Watch it!
Fellas, you...
Get out!
Are you... For real? Stop it.
Ouch!
You too. Get out of the way. Where's Bob when you need him? Doing his best, I have to admit. Gotta hand it to Bob, he's trying. That's why we saved. Don't any of you idiots stop on the doorway. You got this, Bob. Bob, don't got this. Bobs, please, you gotta stop. You can't go on like this, man. Okay, come on. Oh, thank God. Okay, one more. I didn't do that. The music's going hard. This one feels like a real Power of 7 bop. And I feel confident in saying that because I haven't just played Marathon or Pathways into Darkness, I've played Oni. Yeah, when they stop, it's very unlikely that they're imposters. least. Oh god, don't tell me I have to go in the lava. I may in fact have to go in the lava. Wish me luck. No, I'm boiling. There's no way out of here. I was lied to. Alright, well. Bro's just dancing on the corpses. Alright. He's just cutting a rug. No. Oh, come on, Bob. For God's sake. Be regular old Bobs, so we should be good, I think. Like, I wince. Bob.
Watch it!
Tell you, these Bobs are some of the densest guys ever to exist. Okay, well. Oh god, I thought you were friends. I'm trying, buddy. Alright. Well, that seems to be rubble, so we'll worry about that later. need to stop log jamming me like that. Oh my god. Now that is a happy Deppers. That is an unhappy Deppers. What the hell was that? Nevertheless. I love my shotgun. It's very good. Oh my god. I thought I knew how good. Oh, let's go. Yes. I don't usually do that, but this time we have to make an exception. There we go. Now we're talking. I'm going to suggest that there's another hidden terminal somewhere. I bet you that if I talk to that guy, it'll end the level. Oh, god damn it, every time, huh? Okay. So, where the twist flops... Yeah, there's a secret, isn't there? A secret submerged terminal can be found at the north end of the lava pool, just north of the Pit of Bobs. There's an invuln in front of it. See the location marked A on the map. You're... Okay, I looked at that, and I was like, there's no way. There's no way. There's no way. There was a way. Where there's a will, there's a way. Check this out. Nobody's gonna believe me, but it's true. Check this out. It's right here. Homeward for sale, cheap. Oh, God. I literally can't read it, so somebody's gonna have to frame by frame that. Sally Miyake asks, why would you put that terminal there? Brilliant question. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Yeah, I'm gonna die. Well, we saw the... Homeworld for sale cheap. It was from our wacky friend Durandal while he's trying to get better. Devoured by incandescence. I understand. Your construct searched for my creators, wishing to tell them that their old brothers are now slaves, waiting to be freed. A connection, Ansible, was left, awaiting the next quiet peace. And though destroyed by the threes, it will scream over the void one time. Unbalance. He doesn't like unbalancing. Beware of abandoned rental trucks. Get gear. You humans are safe, but what are you? What is new is tainted, what is old is, huh? What must be done should be clear. Okay. I'm not sure what must be done is as clear as you think it is, buddy. Okay. I'm gonna call it here. Thank y'all for joining me. Tomorrow, next week, we'll probably wrap up Durandal. And then after that, we'll see what we've got. Before I go, let me read Abandoned Homeworld for sale, cheap. Great. 5-speed, Bussard Ramjet, AC, cruise control, power steering, power airlocks, all original parts, 25 gigawatts, 300 billion channel AM FM radio, 90 plus light year, all interstellar, moving must sell, asking $6,995. Abandoned Homeworld for sale, cheap. Custom Desert Marsh conversion in galactic core, 12% oxygen at the moment, or atmosphere, great weather, friendly native life, missing one moon, great fixer-upper, must sell, alien invasion imminent, $3,995 or best offer. 85 Toyota Corolla, CFN assault craft, former pizza delivery vehicle, moonroof, power brake steering, lots of rust, muffler hole, doesn't start, automatic sliding transmission, broken driver's window, tearaway bumpers, detachable interior paneling. Interested? Call Greg. Abandoned Homeworld for sale, cheap. So yeah, Durandal's going through it again. Poor guy can't catch a break. Anyways, till next time, everybody. Thanks for joining me. Have a good one. Bye-bye.